Welcome in, everybody. A beautiful, still cold, but warmer day here in the upper Midwest. Marty here at Card Lines. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It is Super Bowl week, you guys, so we are doing both some football and some basketball. The basketball is going hot and heavy, NBA. My Pistons are in first place, which is something you can't say very often. So again, Marty here at Card Lines. I got Max behind the keyboard, and we are raring to go. We've got 4 breaks tonight. Whoops, I knew I would do that, you guys. Sorry about that. So here's our break schedule. 2025-26 NBA Tops Black Friday, 5 of them, which you'll see on the screen if you didn't already. When I take this screen off. 2024-25 NBA Prizm Monopoly, 15 of those. 2025 NFL Absolute Retail Box. So we are kaboom hunting, and I've been on fire. I've grabbed a couple of them. And then 2025 NFL Score Retail Box. So fun stuff tonight. So as you can see, we have our 2025-26 NBA Tops NBA cards behind me. We've got 5 of them. So I'm going to bring up our team list, and I'm going to thank everybody for buying in and winning those spots. So we've got, as I start to open one, sort of keep it straight, maybe straight, somewhat straight. So John R. grabbed the Hawks, the Celtics, and the Nets. Ricky O, the Hornets. Bo S with the Bulls. John R. with the Cavs. Ronald J. with the Mavericks. Rain N. with the Nuggets and the Pistons. Craig B. with the Warriors. Rain N. with the Rockets. John R. with the Pacers and Clippers. Rain N, with the Lakers. John G. with the Grizzlies. Bubba G. Out. Bubba G with the Heat. Empty box, by the way. Let's see. Bubba G with the Heat. Rain N with the Bucks. Bubba G with the T-Wolves. Jared S with the Pelicans. John R with the Knicks and Thunder. Jason H with the Magic. Jared S with the Philadelphia 76ers. John R with the Suns. Rain N with the Blazers. Ricky O with the Kings. JMF with the Spurs. Rain N with the Raptors. Jason B with the Jazz. And Jason H with the Wizards. So thank you for buying into those spots, winning those auctions. Congratulations on that. Hopefully we can pull a lot of fun stuff for you tonight. I'm going to bring up the hit counter now, you guys. So for those of you who haven't been with us before, you'll get a chance to see what I'm talking about here. So we'll get rid of that. So hit counter is just a fun way for you to sort of keep engaged with us. Not only talk about stuff in the chat, but gives you a chance to win some leprechauns that'll run for you at the end of the evening, and to win some potential free packs. So our hit counter today are tandems. We've got Flag and Wemby, Khan and Curry, Ace and Tatum, and Harper and SGA. So you're going to pick one of those 4 spots, and then the total number of all 4 spots added together. So you can change. We've got 5 boxes, so we'll go through 3, and then before I start talking or saying the names of the 4th one, we're going to close that counter. So you can change all the way up until then. So just, again, fun way to possibly get you some gibbies. And if you have not been with us before and don't know, we have not purchased anything from us or won any auctions, we just would need to get your address so we know where to send those packs if you do win. So you can get a hold of us and do that. You can go to cardlines.com, the contact us part, or Jeff, what's the address? Max, what's the address? I should know by now.
Or
Email for them to let us know when they're...
info@cardlines.
info@cardlines.com. Yeah, I should know that. Craig, thanks for the pick. So, and again, if I didn't say it, Max behind the keyboard tonight, helping me out. So I'm going to take that counter off for just a second. And also, something new here at Cardlines that we're doing, if anybody is interested, and I can do some, I'm going to do them in between each break. John, thanks for jumping in. In between each break, just to see if anybody's interested. We've got both NBA and NFL tonight. We are starting to do some mystery packs, some repacks here. They go for $6. Starting bid is $6, or purchase is $6. You are not going to be able to retire on them, but you should have a lot of fun stuff in them. And it could be anywhere from, you know, an auto to a mem card to a numbered card to some vets, some rookies, some prospects, some color cards, just a wide variety of stuff that could be in here. Again, no super big chaser or anything, but just fun stuff. So if anybody is interested, let me know in the chat as well. We can put these up at any time that I haven't sort of started talking about the cards, but we'll just sort of offer it throughout the evening, and feel free to jump in. So just something new here at Cardlines that we're going to start to offer, and you'll start to see them a little bit more. All right, so with that being said, again, just bring up the hit counter really quick. Flag and Wemby, Khan and Curry, Ace and Tatum, and Harper and SGA. So let's see here. So with this one, really quick, also too, if you haven't done these before, you're looking for an autograph or relic. And then let's see here. You get 132 cards, 11 packs per box, 12 cards in each pack. So, Chase exclusive blackout parallels and inserts. That's the one we're looking for. And we get with these blasters. So, with that being said, good luck, everybody. My sharp opener. And away we go. Heat team card. Julius Randle. Then we've got a Jazz team card. AJ Green. Drew Holiday. Lugens Dort. Rockets team card. There's our first blackout, you guys. And it's Peyton Pritchard. So, I like the looks of these cards. Jace Richardson on the Generation Now. CJ McCollum. Jared Allen. Zubak. Kyrie Irving. Miles Bridges. Tari Eason. Donovan Mitchell. Mikal Bridges. Twami Kamara. Let's see what we got here. A couple of these upside down. So Jalen Brunson. Ooh, this one back right side up. DeAndre Ayton. And then limited stock legends, you guys. Cade Cunningham for the Pistons. Congratulations to Rain. This foil. This one is not numbered that I can tell. Some are, some aren't. I have seen. So that'll be the fun mystery as we go through this. And then on the 1980-81, we've got Quentin Grimes. And our first participant to the hit counter, Dylan Harper. We're at 1. Cheers, Walker. Bronny James. Brooke Lopez. Wendell Carter Jr. Keldon Johnson. Russell Westbrook. Chris Halliburton. Kevin Garnett. RJ Barrett. James Harden. And this one. Colin Murray Boyles. And our first numbered card, Kelly Oubre Jr., 979 out of 2025. The 76ers. Jared S. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, George Gervin, Drake Powell. Thomas Sorber, Denny Avija, who I believe is named as an all-star reserve. Jonathan Monkbo, Quentin Post, Ronald Holland II, Atlanta team card, Obi Toppin, Grayson Allen, and we have a Naz Reid sighting on the blackout parallel. And so far he's hot. He goes to number 2 with a bullet. Dylan Harper on the 8-bit baller. Dude Therio, Kobe Bryant, Bill Russell, Miles Bridges, Tari Eason, Donovan Mitchell, Trey Murphy III, Chris Paul, Alex Sarr, Raptors team card, Christian Braun. We've got a Cody Williams on the 1980-81 insert. Hornets team card, Well Ware, Cedric Howard, Chase Richardson, Brooke Lopez, Kyrie Irving, Donovan Klingon, Derek White, Herbert Jones, Franz Wagner, this scan and slam one, you guys. Neat Clifford. That is a cool one. Slam insert for parallel. Then our blackout is Zaire Williams. Power players insert of Nikola Jokic. Joan Behringer. VJ Edgecombe. Shaden Sharp. Quentin Post. Ron Holland the second. Bronny James. Joel Embiid. Jordan Clarkson. Josh Hart. Ooh, another one. K. Clifford on the blackout. Sparkle, you guys. This Tari Eason for the Rockets on the foil. G.G. Jackson the second. Rick Barry. Spud Webb. Will Riley. Let's see here. Memphis Grizzlies team card. OG Anunoby. Denny Avdia. Jonathan Mugbo. Derek Jones Jr. Grady Dick. Jonathan Kumunga. Alex Sarr on the 1980-81. Trey Johnson III, Carter Bryant, Ben Saraf, Elijah Martin, Jalen Pickett, Timberwolves team card, D'Angelo Russell, Chet Holmgren, Patrick Williams, limited stock legends, Steph Curry. That adds to our hit counter. Match the foil here. Lou, welcome in. Puts Khan and Curry at 1, and we're at 3 total. Our blackout is DeAndre Ayton. Generation now of Trey Johnson III. Shaquille O'Neal, Clint Capella, on the NBA All-Rookie team, Zachary Richichet, Bam Adebayo, Max Strus, Jordan Hawkins, Bub Carrington, Bulls team card, AJ Johnson, Pistons team card, Anthony Edwards, OKC team card, AJ Mitchell on the 1980-81. Jared McCain on the blackout. On the foil, we've got Mikal Bridges, Tyrese Proctor, Brandon Williams, Pascal Siakam, Zach LaVine, Andrew Wiggins, Santi Aldama, Tristan Da Silva, Brooklyn Nets team card, Danny Wolf on the blackout, Ty Jerome, Nuggets team card, Hugo Gonzalez, and Cam Jones. Box number 1. So again, you guys, I'll bring up the counter a second for those of you who might be interested. Something new here at Cardlines. We're doing, we have NFL and NBA mystery repacks. Some fun stuff in them, from different colored cards and parallels to inserts to stars, legends, rookies, and prospects. There's some autos that are going to sneak in there. There's some numbered cards. I'm sure there's some mem cards. So if you're interested, I'm going to throw up, we're going to do the NBA one since we're doing NBA. I'm going to do it up right now. We're going to see, for those of you on eBay, if you're interested, that's where you'll get them. We're going to see if anybody wants one. Started at $6, or it is $6. If you have teams, we'll throw them in your loot. So awesome. But throw them up throughout the night, but just wanted to let you guys know, give you a shot. So here's our hit counter. Not super active, but active enough. Just getting warmed up here. Again, Marty from Cardlines jumping in tonight. And got Mad Max sleeving up and top loading and getting everything secure for you guys. So thank you guys for joining us tonight, whether you bought into the breaks, whether you're just hanging out, whether you're a combination of both. Talk to us in the chat. Let us know what's going on in your lives. Let us know what's going on with some scores, what your thoughts are on the Super Bowl coming up, college basketball, NBA basketball, trade deadlines coming up, empty box number 2. But you are, if you're new to us, welcome in. And you are picking one of the 4 spots for the hit counter to get some leprechauns to run for you at the end of the evening. You are picking either Flag or Wemby, Khan or Curry, Ace or Tatum, or Harper and SBA. So again, you're going to pick one of those. We've got 5 boxes going for this first break and first hit counter. So we'll go through 3 boxes and open up the 4th, and then we'll close those predictions. Then you're stuck with them. But until then, you can change away. There's no cost for you to participate in the hit counter. So put in a guess. So also, if you haven't, all right, House, thank you. If you haven't already, feel free to press that like and subscribe button if you haven't. Follow us on eBay, so it lets you know when we go live. Also, auctions are up for the rest of the week. So, sorry. Excuse me. So, get in on those. Check out all the great stuff we got going on. If you haven't been, also check out the eBay store. A lot of singles, all different sports and fun stuff there. And if you haven't had a chance to, get over to cardlines.com. Check out the website and see what we've got going on there. We've got in the shop, we've got a lot of supplies, we've got a lot of wax, great stuff. And if there's not something that we have and you're interested in it, feel free to shoot us a message and we'll see if we can get it or find it, and we'll do our best. So we want you guys to be part of our little family, keep growing us and the brand and doing it the right way, and I think that should do it. So again, you are picking one of those 4 spots. Flag and Wemby, Con and Curry, Ace Tatum, and Harper and SGA. And if I saw correctly, I think we just, on our followers, I want to say on YouTube, went over, is it 6,000?
Yes.
Nice, just went over 6,000. So thank you guys for doing that for us. All right, so let's get that counter off, and we're going into box number 2. Keontae George, Nikola Vucevic, Manuel Quigley, Kawhi Leonard, Kelly Oubre Jr., Draymond Green. Our blackout is going to be James Harden. Generation Now, Cedric Coward. The Grizzlies. Also, Iguodala, Desmond Bain, Isaiah Joe, PJ Washington Jr., Sacramento Kings team card, Karl Anthony Towns, Lauri Markkanen, Tyrese Maxey, DeMar DeRozan, Jaden Ivey, Jared Vanderbilt. Limited stock legends for Noah Senu. Not numbered for the Bulls. These are cool cards, though. Like the color match and all that fun stuff. Then Maxime Renaud on the 1980 insert, 80-81. Tracy McGrady, Isaiah Thomas, Igor Demon, Scoot Henderson, Baylor Shinerman, SGA gets that spot. A little bit bigger lead. They go up to 3. Naz Reid, Trailblazers team card, Andrew Nembhard. Mikal Bridges on the foil. On the blackout, Maxime Renaud. That's the second one. Mavericks team card, Yannick Conan Niederhauser. Maxime Renaud. Oche Agabuji, Ben Simmons, Paul George, Isaiah Collier, Jalen Wilson. 76ers team card, Nikola Jokic. Bucks team card. Speaking of Bucks, we've got a blackout of Giannis Antetokounmpo. And then we've got an 8-bit baller of Con Knappel. That's going to put their spot up to 2. We are at 5 total. Max Christie, Jaime Jaquez Jr., Jamal Murray, Ryan Dunn, Marcus Sasser, Devin Booker, Matez Buzelis, Yves Missy, Anthony Black, Jeremy Sochan, Blair Coulibaly, Chris Murray on the 1980-81, Detlef Schrempf, Johanny Broom, Colin Murray Boyles, Domantas Sabonis, Miles Turner, Amin Thompson, Nick Smith Jr., John Morant, Darius Garland. We have on the Scan and Slam a Steph Curry, which is going to make their spot tie for the lead. They go up to 3. We are at 6 total. Blackout of Rui Hachimura. Power players of Domantas Sabonis, Najee Marshall, Larry Bird, John Stockton, Heat team card, Julius Randle, Jazz team card, AJ Green, Devin Carter, Onyeka Okongwu. We've got Anthony Black on the sand glitter. I believe it's the sand glitter foil. We've got a Kevin Garnett blackout. Jared Allen, Zubac, Liam McKinley, Chaz Lanier, Keldon Johnson, Russell Westbrook, Austin Reeves, Damian Lillard, we got a Kevin Werder on the 1980-81. This one, you guys, is a cool one. Ripper Relics with the pinstripe for Jace Richardson. That is cool. Congratulations to the Magic, Jason H. Jarris Walker, C.J. McCollum, Donovan Mitchell, Trey Murphy III, Wendell Carter Jr., Lucas Dort, Rockets team card, Jalen Duran, limited stock legends, Nolan Traore. Couldn't tell if that was a D or not, for the Brooklyn Nets. Tijan Saliu on the blackout. Your Demon on the Generation Now. Drake Powell, Tomas Sorber, Dylan Harper. They take the lead again. They go up to 4, 7 total. Kyrie Irving, Miles Bridges, Tari Eason, Jalen Brunson, DeAndre Ayton, Drew Holiday, Tommy Kamara on the foil, Brandon Williams on the blackout, and Yang Hansen on the 1980-81 insert. Portland. Bill Russell, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, George Gervin, Quentin Post, Ron Holland II, Bronny James Jr., Brooke Lopez, James Harden, Cal Bridges, Tommy Kamara, Pure Magic for a blackout for the Magic, actually. Cedric Coward, Jace Richardson, Adu Therio, and Kobe Bryant. Okay, you guys. So hit counter. We are at 7. So I don't know if that really changed too many people's decisions. But 1 box to get through, then you're going to have to make a decision. Again, no purchase necessary on the hit counter, so jump in and make a prediction. Empty box. I don't know. I have not really made a decision yet as to who I am rooting for in the Super Bowl or who I think would win or bet or anything. It's interesting. I really don't have any dogs in the fight, so I just hope it's a good game for the most part. My brother and sister-in-law and our nieces live out east, pretty close to, well, in the New England area. They live in New Hampshire, and he is a diehard Patriots fan. His wife, I think, roots for the Patriots when they're not playing, but she roots since she's from Wisconsin. She's a Packer fan, so I know who she's rooting for. But I don't know. It'll be interesting. All right. Jason, thanks for the pick. My guess is I would pick higher than 9, only because it's all 4 spots total. So we're already at 7 and we have 3 boxes to go. So Harper and SJ is a good one, but I would pick higher. That's just my 2 cents. So yeah, I think the spread's 4.5, something like that. So I don't know how much that'll change as it gets closer. The beginning I saw up to 5, but I think it's been stuck around 4.5. Again, you are picking one of these 4 spots, and all 4 spots added together gets you a chance. Oh, thanks, John. Really appreciate that. I don't know if I could go fast. No, I'm just joking. No, thank you. We really appreciate it. You know, everybody does it differently, and there's not one good way or bad way. You know, everyone has their own style, but, you know, I'm a collector at heart, so I like to see the cards, you know, see the names, you know, spend a little bit more time on the different inserts or parallels. There's just too many to know. I don't know them all. I don't even come close to knowing them all, but no, I like to learn and see, and I appreciate all the cards. So again, you're picking one of those 4 spots: Flag and Wemby, Con and Curry, Ace and Tatum, and Harper and SGA. And this is box number 3, you guys. So good luck. Here we go. Brandon Podziemski, Malik Beasley, Jared Vanderbilt, Emmanuel Quickly. Plus, also, John, I mask her names pretty bad, so if I went fast, it'd be even worse. Kawhi Leonard, Kelly Oubre Jr. We got Kristaps Porzingis on the blackout. Nolan Traore on the Generation Now. Miles McBride. Noah Panda. I just want to say Panda Bear. Brooks Barnheiser. Allen Iverson. Golden State Warriors team card. Tyler Kolek. Cody Williams. Scotty Barnes. DeMar DeRozan. Nembhard. Ivy. On the Scan and Slam, we have a LeBron sighting. He was picked as a reserve for the All-Star game. And so I think that is the record breaker. At least that's what someone said. I think it's like 22 years or something. That's just crazy. And I knew we'd get one, hopefully more. Cooper flag on the 1980-81 insert. So that puts their spot to 1. Could they make a huge comeback? That is the question. So we are up to 8 total. Jameer Watkins, Magic Johnson, Peyton Watson, Kelly Larson, Jace Tatum on the board. And their spot goes to 1. All right, seeing some different players. Rudy Gobert, Bucks team card. Naz Reid, Portland Trailblazers team card. Kristaps Porzingis on the foil. Jamal Murray on the blackout. Isaiah Joe, PJ Washington Jr. Ace Bailey is in the house. Their spot goes to 2. Again, welcome in everybody. Just in our first break of the evening, 2025-26 Topps Black Friday. San James, Kyle Kuzma, Keegan Murray, Mark Williams, Alperen Sengun, Coulibaly. 76ers team card, Nikola Jokic. You got a VJ Edgecombe on the blackout. And he's making a run. We got a Cooper flag, 8-bit baller. So we want to see more of those Cooper flags. That puts their spot to 2. And we are at 11 on the hit counter, you guys. We are flying through. So be ready to make some changes. Igor Dimin. Also, Iguodala, Desmond Bain, Nikola Vucevic, Nicholas Batum, Asir Thompson, Rui Hachimura, Yves Missy, Darius Garland, Anthony Black, Jeremy Sochan, Oliver Axis Prosper on the 80-81, Chi Agbaji, Tracy McGrady, Isaiah Thomas, Maxi, George, Okongwu, Amon Thompson, Smith Jr., John Morant, Liam McKinley on the limited stock legends. Kawhi Leonard on the blackout. Ooh, this one, you guys. This one's numbered to 50. Look at that. That is cool. Congratulations to the Clipper spot. John R. You, my friend, get some fireworks. Come on, Mulach on the Clutch City Prospects. That's a cool one. Mavericks team card. Conan Needhauser. Maxime Renaud. SGA. So that puts them to 5. And we're at 12 total. Kings team card. Towns, Markkanen, Lillard, Carter, Sand Glitter. We've got a Hornets team card. And then Benedict Mathurin on the blackout. Colin Murray Boyles, Christie, Hawkes Jr., Jamal Murray, Wilson, Henderson, Shinerman, Dort. Rockets team card, Jalen Duran, Austin Reeves, OG Anunoby on the 80-81, Larry Bird, John Stockton, Detlef Schrempf, Johnny Broom, Ben Simmons, Paul George, Isaiah Collier, Jalen Brunson, DeAndre Ayton, Drew Holiday, Con Kneppel on the Scan and Slam. That is a nice face that he's making there. And I wonder how much, say, their spot goes up to 4. How much say you get in the picture chosen? We're at 13 total. Derek Jones Jr. on the blackout. Power players, Nikola Jokic. Sand glitter type action. Liam McKinley, Lanier, Marshall, Sasser, Booker, Buzelis, Harden, Bridges, Kamara, A.J. Johnson on the 1980-81. Jaden McDaniels on the blackout. Ooh, look at that. Pink or purple? Somewhere is it numbered? Oh, thanks, cards. That's so nice. Not numbered. Still really cool, though. The purple. Donovan Mitchell Sand Glitter. C.J. McCollum. Haas. Hi to you. Jared Allen. Got Zubac. Green. Sabonis. Turner. Dunn. Halliburton. Durant. Barrett. Cole Anthony on the blackout. Powell. Sorber. Dylan Harper. They go up to 6. And we are at 14 total. And Jarris Walker. Oh, thanks, cards. All right, you guys. So I'm going to bring up the hit counter. We are at 14 total. So for those of you who picked under that or right on it, I would change. I would go, I mean, what are we through? 3 boxes, just under 5. So Go lower to mid-20s. That'd be fun. That'd be a good guess, in my opinion. Again, you're picking one of these 4 spots. Flag, Wemby, Con and Curry, Ace and Tatum, Harper and SJ. And then the 4 spots added, I know, added together. So, I'm going to open these guys up, and then you're going to be stuck. Empty box, by the way. You're going to be stuck with what you guessed. So, make it count. I'm guessing mid-20s. I'd like to be upper 20s. That'd be fun. But mid-20s for sure. So, it's a nice guess. Thank you. No autos yet. So, I don't know. We'll see. I was hoping I could pull one. Maybe I'm saving all my magic. Unfortunately for those who butt in, but saving my magic for the kabooms. No, just kidding. Lots of magic to go around. Ooh, up to 23. All right. 23s. I like it. So yeah, it'll be interesting though, Super Bowl wise. If the Patriots do win, we are actually going to visit my brother and sister-in-law and our nieces Valentine's weekend. So that place is just going to be crazy if they win. It'll be down in the dumps if they lost. Rain, nice. Thanks for jumping in with the prediction. Again, you're picking one of these spots to run for you guys, to earn leprechauns, to run for you at the end of the breaks. We're going to do a hit counter giveaway, and then we're going to do a buyer's giveaway. All right, let me grab something to drink real quick. Again, thanks for watching on eBay Live or on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Max, when you get a chance, if you could close those predictions, that would be awesome. And thank you guys for your predictions and go along in the chat. Okay, sounds good. Like it. Bold move, Cotton. Here we go. Jordan Hawkins. Bob Carrington. Bulls team card. And an Ingram. Moody. Primes. Evan Mobley on the blackout. Jace Richardson on the Generation Now. Derek Queen. DK Clifford. Mike Peavy. Carmelo Anthony. Pascal Siakam. Zach LaVine. Max Strus. Johnson. Green. Ball. Dorian Finney-Smith. Walter Clayton Jr. Limited stock legends. I just like these cards, so that's why they're getting top loaded. I'm sure they're worth a little bit more. So cool. Kevon Looney on the 1980-81. Jalen Williams. Derek Lively II. There's a Cooper flag sighting. Puts their spot up to 3. And we are at 15 total. Jabari Smith Jr., Young, Williams, Poole, Knicks team card, Middleton, Pacers team card, Asa Newell on the foil, Ja on the blackout, Jaden McDaniels, Kasparas Jakusunits, Sionis. Good enough for me. Ryan Kalkbrenner, Evan Mobley, Deontay Murray, Ball, Jovic, Zach Edey on the rookie team. Seal. Paulo Banchero, Stephen Castle on the rookie team. Hawks, Blackout. And an 8-bit baller of Dylan Harper. So their spot goes up to 7. 16 total. Penda, Barnheiser, Iverson, Beal, Cole Anthony, Magic Team card, Trent Jr., Anthony Davis, Miller, Shepard, Jusunmu on that 1980-81, Jameer Watkins, Magic Johnson, Peyton Watson, Miles McBride, Shannon Jr., Lakers team card, Mathern, Rob Dillingham, Suns team card, LaMelo Ball on the Blackout. Then on this, Therese Halliburton, the Scan and Slam. Another power player of Nikola Jokic. Joe Washington Jr. There's an ace. Bailey puts them to 3. 17 total. Zion James, Nick Claxton, Hartenstein, San Antonio team card, Porzingis, Kason Wallace, Pelicans team card, Peyton Pritchard, Ryan Dunn on the Sand Glitter, Sabonis on the Blackout, your Demon rookie, so Eudora, Desmond Bain, White, Powell, Yabusele, Jimmy Butler III, Jared McCain, Kyle Filipowski, Tier Williams, Manas Sabonis on the 1980-81, Christina Renaud, Jubai, Tracy McGrady, Thomas, Kate Cunningham, LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard, Kelly Oubre Jr., Draymond Green, Jeremiah Fears, limited stock legends. Steve Kerr on the Blackout. Trey Johnson III, Generations Now. Excuse me. Hawkes Jr. Jamal Murray. Mavericks team card. Conan Needhauser. Keyshawn George. Cleveland team card. Jalen Suggs. Boston Celtics team card. Jaden Ivey. Vanderbilt quickly. Terrence Mann on the 1980-81. There we go. Brooks Barnheiser, 97 out of 150. 97 out of 150 for OKC. John R., congratulations. Trae Young, Murray Boyles, Max Christie, Jalen Tyson, Teron Fox, Michael Porter Jr., Wizards team card, Naz Reid. Trailblazers team card, Nebhard, DeMar DeRozan, Grayson Allen on the blackout, John Stockton, Detlef Schrempf, and Johnny Broom. Okay. That will bring us to our 5th box. Here's our hit counter, you guys. Did not add many, but one was a flag, so that's always a good one. So Harper and SGA are comfortably in the lead. They have not secured it yet. Won't know that until we go past the finish line. So we'll see what happens. Again, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Whether you bought into the breaks and have a spot or two or more, or you're just hanging out with us, keeping us company. Empty box, by the way. We really appreciate it. Let me open this last box. If you guys are joining us for the next break, for the Monopoly break, we'll get to it shortly. We're just going to finish up this last box and go through our little recap. So, next should be fun too. I have some of the cards, but I've never opened them. So it'll be a fun little experience. Finding some good things, massacring some names, continuing doing that, and see what cool things come out of the Monopoly, because it's probably one of my favorite games that I played growing up, and even now we play it every now and then as a family. So, also, I just haven't worked it earlier. I'll show you in just a second after I open up. We have 2 more packs to go. We're just getting into the wonderful world of mystery repack type things. So we've got NBA and NFL. We do have MLB as well. Has lots of fun stuff in them. No super big chaser, so no one's going to retire. But just fun stuff at a pretty reasonable price that you can add to your loot. This is what they look like. So this one's the NBA one. This one's the NFL one. Take the counter off so you can see those a little better. There we go. So they're $6. We can add them to your stack. So we'll do, we're going to do the NBA one. We'll just run it just in case anybody is interested. If you are watching on eBay or want to get over to eBay, we can run these guys for you and add them to your stacks. So if anybody wants it, $6. Yeah, fun stuff in there. Could get autos, could get numbered cards, mem cards, legends, stars, rookies, prospects, all that fun stuff. All right, you guys, so here we go. We are going to get going on our last box, break number 1 tonight. Nicholas Batum, Thompson, Hachimura, Kuzma, Pelicans team card, Pritchard, Dillingham, Abusali on the blackout, Sand Glitter, Generation Now. Ooh, this is a nice one. VJ Edgecombe. That's a nice card. I like that one. Magic Johnson, Watson, McBride, Markkanen, Maxey, George, Vucevic, Jared McCain, Filipowski, Williams, Wallace, Jaylen Brown on the Scan and Slam. Dwayne Wade on the 1980-81. James Watkins, Kings card. Towns, Manuel Quickly, Kawhi Leonard, Oubre, Green, Keldon Johnson, 56 out of 150, you guys. Nice one snuck up on us there. Congratulations to the Spurs spot. JMF. Donovan Clingan on the blackout. Bain, Joe, Washington Jr., Ace Bailey. Puts their spot up to 4. They're going to make a late run. We're up to 18 total. Jalen Wilson, Henderson, Shinerman, SGA. Says, nope, you're not going to make a late run. We're up to 19. DeRozan, Ivy, Vanderbilt. Ben Saraf on the blackout. Cooper flagged, sighting. Puts them to 4. Puts us at 20 on the generation now. Nice insert. Thomas, Demon, Eudora, Simmons, Paul George, Collier, Bucks team card, Naz Reid, Trailblazers team card, Nemhard, Ivan Looney, 1980-81, Conan Niederhauser, Maxine Reno, Chi Agbai, I think so. Tracy McGrady, Devin Booker, Modest Buzelis, Jeremy Sochan, Koulibaly, 76ers team card, Jokic. It's a cool one of Giannis on the Scan and Slam. Nick Claxton on the blackout. Scotty Barnes on the power players. Jaquez, Murray, Mavericks team card. Miles Turner, Ryan Dunn, Sasser, Garland, Missy, Black. Anthony Simons on the Fan Glitter. Julius Randle on the blackout. Detlef Shrimp, Broom. Colin Murray Boyles, Max Christie, Randall, Jazz team card, Green, Sabonis, Thompson, Smith Jr., Ja, Dusunmu on the 1980-81. Lanier, Marshall, Bird, Stockton, Wendell Carter Jr., Keldon Johnson, Westbrook, Heat team card, Kongwu, limited stock legends of Dylan Harper, puts their spot to 9, and we are at 21 total. Also, on the hit counter, you can be one either way. So if you pick 22, 21 works, 22 works, or 23 works. Maluch on the blackout. Paulo Banchero on the 8-bit baller. McComb, Allen, Zubac, McKinley, Miles Bridges, Eason, Mitchell, Trey Murray III, Durant, Reeves, Damian Lillard, Carter, Anthony Simons on the foil, Porzingis on the blackout, Sabonis on the 80-81, Cheris Walker, Bronny James Jr., Lopez, Irving, Ayton, Holiday, Dort, Rockets team card, Jamal Murray on the blackout, the Iceman, George Gervin, Drake Powell, Thomas Sorber, and Dylan Harper to finish it up to get them into double digits. So, how about that? That last card got everybody a leprechaun. So, everybody gets a leprechaun. John R., you get 2. Jason B., you get 2. And Rain N., you get 2. So this is how that counter finished up. 22 total. 3-way tie for second. So nice picking, you guys. So we'll get those leprechauns added to your spot. So just a quick recap. Legends of Stock Harper, Scan and Slam of Giannis, Generation Now of Cooper Flag, Keldon Johnson out of 150, Jaylen Brown, Scan and Slam, Sand Glitter, VJ Edgecombe, Brooks Barnheiser out of 150, Jeremiah Fears, Limited Stock Legends, Scan and Slam of Halliburton, Dylan Harper, 8-Bit Ballers, Cooper Flag Rookie, Walker Clayton Jr. on the Limited Stock Legends, Nikola Jokic on the Sand Glitter Power Players, Khan on the Scan and Slam, Kawhi out of 50, Sand Glitter on the Blackout, McKinley, Limited Stock Legends, Cooper Flag, 8-Bit Baller, VJ Edgecombe on the Blackout, Cooper Flag on the 1980-81, LeBron on the Scan and Slam, Nolan Traore on the Limited Stock Legends, Steph Curry on the Scan and Slam, Khan on the 8-Bit Ballers, Giannis on the Blackout, Noah on the Limited Stock Legends, Curry Limited Stock Legends, Clifford on the Limited Stock Legends, Dylan Harper, 8-Bit Baller, Kelly Oubre out of 2025, Cade Cunningham on the Limited Stock Legends, and then the Ripper Relics of Jace Richardson. Fun stuff, you guys. So that gets us through break number 1 of the evening. Let me bring up our break schedule. So that puts us just a little behind, but that's okay. So we're moving on to our Monopoly one. There are too many boxes for me to fit these comfortably, so I'll keep these guys in the back so you can see them. And then I'll keep the rest on the side, which you guys do pay attention, which I know you guys do because you are wonderful. On the overhead cam, you can see that I'm just going to move them over as we get closer and closer. My arms are only so long. So, let's get to that team list. So our Monopoly team list, as I get our first box going. Oh, before we get the, yeah, we'll do it this way. So just want to thank you, Jason H, for grabbing the Hawks, Doug E for the Celtics, Rain N for the Nets and the Hornets, John G for the Bulls, Rain N for the Cavs, Marcus R for the Mavericks, Mike, I think it's Mike R for the Nuggets, John G for the Pistons, Brad J, empty box. We'll do, let's do 2 boxes at a time. We'll do it that way. That'll make it a little easier so I can open up more packs at once. It's not a ton of cards in them. All right, so, sorry, where were we? Mike R for the Nuggets, John G for the Pistons, Brad J for the Warriors, JMF for the Rockets, Bub G for the Pacers, Nick S for the Clippers, Mike G for the Lakers, Craig B for the Grizzlies, Craig B for the Heat. Empty box. Craig B for the Heat, Bubba G for the Bucks, Craig B for the Wolves and the Pelicans, John G for the Knicks, JMF for the Thunder, Magic, and Sixers, Craig B for the Suns, Rain N with the Blazers and Kings, Pablo L for the Spurs, Jason H for the Raptors, Nick S. for the Jazz, and Jason H. for the Wizards. So thank you for buying into those auctions and winning them. Congratulations. So I'm going to bring up our hit counter. So hit counter for this one. Again, you are picking one of those 4 spots. So LeBron and Sar, Luka and Castle, the Greek Freak, that is Giannis, and Zach Edey, and SGA, and Risha Say. So one of those 4 spots, and then the total of all 4 spots together. We have 15 boxes. So we're going to go through, let's go through 8 boxes. Go through 8, and then the 9th one, I'll open up, then we'll close those predictions before I start saying. So you're picking one of those 4, and then the total of all 4 added together. That could give you a chance to get a couple leprechauns to run for you at the end of the evening for our hit counter giveaway and our buyers giveaway. Buyers will get leprechauns based on the number of teams you won in the auctions. And the hit counter is determined on the number of leprechauns you win that will run for you to give you a better chance at the end of the evening. But as many of you who've been with us before will say, it doesn't take all of them. It just takes one to get you into that spot. Oh, did not want to mess up that corner. Thanks for making those predictions. Rain, thank you. Rue, thanks. Fred, thank you. 2 packs to go. And this is 2024-25 Prizm Monopoly. Ron and Sar. All right, thank you, KM. Okay, so I'm gonna get the hit counter off, take a quick sip, and then away we go. Luka Castle, I like it. Got a variety here. Okay, and good luck, everybody. Starting us out right away with a Patrick Ewing, Dennis Rodman, silver of Ron Holland II. Well, there we go. Our first hit counter participant, Shashay. They're at 1. Wade, Yao Ming. There's LeBron. Says, wait a minute, young man. I've been doing this longer than you've been alive. They're up to 2. Chet, Jaden Ivey, Bam Adebayo, Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard, Zubac, Bronny James Jr., Reed Shepard, DeAndre Ayton, Ryan Klingon, Jordan Poole. We have a red Prizm, Kyrie Irving. Not numbered that I can see. Sometimes they hide on you. They hide them on you. We'll do this just to make sure. Keep it nice and safe. Donovan Mitchell, Devin Vassell. There's another one. Lauri Markkanen. Isaiah Collier, Cameron Thomas, Stephen Castle. What's their spot? That one. Sorry. Stephen Castle. Judy, thanks for the pick. Thanks for your pick. Giannis. And everybody is happy at 1. 4. Scotty Barnes. You guys. Save time. I think we'll get these guys. They need to be top loaded. We'll do that at the end. Realize that there'd be so many reds. I should have. Cade Cunningham. Alexander Sarr. Puts them to 2. And we're at 5 total. Ja. Jimmy Butler. Brandon Ingram. Paulo Banchero. Ron Holland II. Isaiah Collier. Cameron Thomas. Patrick Ewing. Dennis Rodman. There's LaMelo Ball on the red. Stephen Curry. Dwayne Wade. Yao Ming. Charles Barkley on the silver. DeAndre Ayton. Clell Ware. Bam Adebayo. Donovan Mitchell. And Reed Shepard. All right. So 5. Those went quick. I might open up more boxes, guys. Just because that went so fast. So did two boxes there. Do 3 more. Do 3. See how that goes. Trial and error. See what happens. Empty box. John, thanks for the pick. So, all right, guys. Any other news? I worked all day and then I came here. Any other news from any trades in the NBA? Any other hirings of the NFL? Really know how? Empty box. Drake May's shoulder is doing. Oops, fell. So fill me in on any scores, fun stuff. In on your life, what you're doing. Yep, that's what I thought, Rain. That's what I thought as I started seeing a bunch of them. Should have known that one. Any fun pickups this last weekend at card shows or eBay? Empty box. You let me know. I don't want to mess up any corners. If you haven't had a chance to like or subscribe or follow on any of these social things, YouTube, eBay, Facebook, Instagram, all those things that we might be on, we really appreciate it if you could do it. And if you haven't had a chance to go to cardlines.com, do so. And not only check out the site where there's the shop with a lot of great stuff, different things like supplies and all that you might need. But tons of wax, and if there's not something, feel free to shoot us a message and something we can look for, and we'll see if we can try to find it for you. Because we're good like that. But yeah, the eBay, make sure you check out the store there, or the shop. Tons and tons of singles, great stuff there. But back at cardlines.com, on that website, check out and make sure you subscribe to the newsletter. Jesse does a fantastic job of getting that out to everybody. The guys behind the scenes, a couple times a week, just comes through email with great content, new stuff that's happening in the hobby, things that you might not be aware of. Somehow he's got an inside scoop on so many things, which is great. Max, you do me a favor. Can you come over here and just sort of play around with the light? It seems to be flickering on me. I don't know if it's going to make it too bright or too hot. I don't know if it's going to come out of its plug or if it's just messing with me. Or if there's extraterrestrials here. I don't know. Ghosts. Max. Whoa. That got dark. Max, do you believe in ghosts? Eh? Max is very wishy-washy. He will not give you a straight answer. I like Casper. Okay.
Seems like it's fine now.
Okay. It was just flickering on me, and it was
One, yeah, I saw it.
driving me nuts, and two, probably driving everyone at home nuts. So thank you. Thank you for your IT and electrical wizardry. That should be something else that we should do. Put up a poll. We could put up polls. We should do that. Do you believe in ghosts? That's our theme of the evening so far. No, I'm just kidding. Card gods. Do you believe in card gods? Will they bring out, if you pray to them or do the like Jobu shrine, will they bring you the cards you want in breaks? That's what we need to find out. As all of you, especially those who've never been with me before, like, this guy is a wacko. Yep, Max knows it. I know it. Now you know it. Last pack out of the 3 boxes, which will put us through 5. Like I said on the hit counter, we're going to go through 8. All right. So, good luck, everybody. You are picking one of those spots, and then the total number of all 4 spots together. And we're going to start us out with a little Greek freak action. Puts that spot up to 2. And we are at 6 total. Jacoby Walter on the red. Jimmy Butler, Brandon Ingram, Jason Tatum, Stephen Castle. Goes up to 2. Little nick in the lower left corner. Get that top up so nothing else happens to it. Zach LaVine on the red. Cade Cunningham. Nikola Jokic. This one, you guys. A Prizm, a gold Prizm. Becca Zubac. This one numbered 366 out of 500. That is cool. 366 out of 500. Clipper spot. Nick S., congratulations. James Harden, Anthony Davis, Jamal Murray, Devin Carter, Scoot Henderson, Kuminga, Barnes, Ball, Garland, Victor Wembanyama. Did not see one of him at all in the last break. Jaron Jackson Jr., Wagner, Fox, Johnson, another Jaron Jackson Jr., another Wagner. This one is going to be Nikola Jokic red Prizm. Reed Shepard, Damian Lillard, Bob Carrington, Thomas, Mitchell, Brown, Durant. Ooh, we've got our Go parallel. The Go space. Allen Iverson Jr. Or Allen Iverson, excuse me. I don't know why I said Jr. Philadelphia 76ers. Very cool. Zay Collier, Jalen Brunson, Karl Anthony Towns, Jimmy Butler, Brandon Ingram, Miller, Halliburton, Davis, Cade Cunningham, Tristan Da Silva, R.J. Barrett, Jamal Murray on the red, James Harden, Zubac, Bronny James Jr., Michael Porter Jr. on the red Prizm, Jimmy Butler, Jordan Poole, Devin Booker, insert or parallel, I should say. What's wrong with that loader? Awesome. Anthony Davis, Cade Cunningham again, Vassell, Klingman, Kuminga, Harden, Nicholas Claxton, Jalen Tyson, another Wemby, Porter Jr., DeMar DeRozan, Cameron Johnson, Darius Garland, Clell Ware, and a red of Clell Ware, Dejounte Murray, and De'Aaron Fox. Alright, you guys. So through 5 boxes. Hot dog. Welcome in. We're at 7. So started out pretty strong. Tailed off. But anything is possible. Obviously, it's anybody's ball game right now. For the hit counter. No purchase necessary. Empty box. Empty box. Stick it over here so you guys can see. Empty box. Alright guys, so we're going to open up these, go through them. So we'll open up the next 3 or so, and then we'll close out the predictions. But we still have ways to go. So again, hit counter, no purchase necessary. You are picking one of those 4 spots. Every card I pull that is on one of those will add to the hit counter, and that'll give us a total. And then that total, if you guess it right, the spot and the total needs to be within 1 either way. You get leprechauns that run for us. We have a nice relationship with the leprechauns. Most people don't have the luxury of knowing that many leprechauns. We treat them pretty well, and they've decided to stick around. So the leprechauns don't ask for much. They help us out. They settle disputes and anything that needs to be randomized or giveaways or things like that. Inter-office disputes as well. They will also help us out. But with that being said, all they ask in return, besides the little shelter and the stables that we have in the back, they just ask us for some Skittles and beer. That's what they run on. So that's all they need. Pretty simple, pretty easy. A nice relationship we've got with them. So yeah, so they will come out and join us in a little bit when we get through all these boxes tonight. So, for those of you who might just be joining us or joining us from this break, if you didn't see it already, we are doing some of the mystery packs for all the sports, MLB, NBA, NFL. That's what we have going on right now. $6 to purchase, and it's some fun stuff in them. Potential of some autographs, some numbered cards, mem card, veterans, stars, rookies, prospect, colored. You've got lasers, you've got X-Fractor type things, you've got shimmers, you've got everything. John, nope. I'm going to say these 3 boxes is my last pack. And then that's when we're going to call it. We're going to open up a couple more boxes, but we'll call it after we get through these. So you get to watch these guys and then make your final decisions. That'll be the halfway mark, because we have 2, 4, 6, 7 boxes left after this. So let's get the counter off. And we're going to add to it, though, right away with the Zach Edey. So Giannis and Edey take the lead. Tristan Silva, Steph Curry, Leonard, Middleton, Edwards, Reed Shepherd. That's like our 3rd one of him. DeAndre Ayton, Devin Booker, Matas Buzelis on the red Prizm. This is a nice looking card. Especially this one would be the color match for the Bulls. Thomas, Mitchell, Shaquille O'Neal, Allen Iverson, Klay Thompson on the red Prizm, Isaiah Collier, Magic, Bird. Oh, that's so nice. Back there, they're right next to each other, back to back. They should be. Jimmy Butler, Ingram, Charles Barkley, round mound to rebound. Tim Duncan, Anthony Davis, Cade Cunningham, Scotty Barnes, LaMelo Ball, Jaren Jackson Jr. on the red Prizm. Miguel Bridges, Franz Wagner, Bub on the red Prizm. Draymond Green, Kristaps Porzingis, Bub regular. Jaren Jackson Jr., Jalen Green, Jared McCain. Nice rookie. Kevin Durant, Damian Lillard, Klay Thompson, Buzelis, Karl-Anthony Towns, Jaylen Brown, Zion, Cody Williams, Tyrese Halliburton, Brunson, Holmgren, Zachary Richase puts them up to 2. We are now at 9 on the hit counter. Franz Wagner, Scotty Barnes, Karl-Anthony Towns, cap on the red Prizm. Rob Dillingham, Jaren Jackson Jr., Quell Ware on the Go Parallel, Go Space. Growing up, my in-laws here say it's Michigan rules because that's where I grew up in Michigan. But if you landed on Go, you got directly on Go, you got $500, not $200. I like, have some little variations with the rules, spice it up a little. Therese Maxey, Jalen Williams, Damian Lillard, Bob Carrington, Kobe White, Albertson Queen, Jaylen Brown, Kevin Durant, Lauri Markkanen, Kyrie Irving, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Johnson, Johnny Furphy, Tyrese Halliburton, Jalen Brunson on the red Prizm. Go. Mikal Bridges and SGA, which will move that spot up to 3. We are now at double digits on the hit counter. So, hit counter. So that's where we stand, you guys. So, I'm going to open up these. We'll do 3 boxes, and then I'll finish up with do 4 to finish up. So, make your predictions. Any changes? No purchase is necessary. This is our halfway point. 8 boxes down. 7 to go. Empty box. So again, no purchase necessary. Join us on the hit counter. 21. All right, blue. Like that. Empty box. Okay, they are flying in fast and furious. Empty box. Good cancel. Okay. Little disparity on some of these, or discrepant, not discrepant, disparity. Maybe one way or the other. I like it. I'm going to open these guys up, and then after I do this, I'm going to close out those predictions. So this is the time to make changes, or if you haven't yet, make predictions. No purchase necessary. Ooh, almost. Oh gosh, they did fly out of my hands. Thought I made a good save. It's okay. They flew right onto the map we have. All right, Rain, I like it. any vibe to help you guys out. On the top, sometimes right here in the back, I see someone who's on the hit counter to maybe tip the scales in your favor, but so far I don't see any. Or I haven't paid that close of attention. Oh, there I saw one. So there you go. So it's at least going to be 11. How's that? Packs left. Thanks again for joining us this evening. All right, last pack. All right, so this is the time, you guys, if you would like to make any prediction changes, or if you have not yet done it, please do so. Again, if we don't have your address and you do win a leprechaun, if you like your packs and your stuff, we need it. So email us at info@cardlines.com. Quick drink. All right, Max, if you can close those predictions. And good luck, everybody. Claxton, Tyson, Porzingis, Bridges, Tim Duncan, Iverson, the red Prizm, Jared McCain, rookie, Green, Dennis Rodman, Charles Barkley. Ooh, there's a Shaq on the Prizm, the red Prizm. Get some names on this one. I like that it's a mix of older players, new players. It's fun. Jalen Green, Patrick Ewing. Oh, there we go. We've got a chance parallel, you guys, on Cody Williams. That's fun. Congratulations to the Utah spot. Nick S. Manus Bazelis, Clay Thompson, Dwayne Wade, Yao Ming, Williamson, Williams, Ivy, Bam Adebayo, Holmgren, Ricochet, puts them to 4 on the hit counter, 11 total. Jason Tatum, Castle, puts them to 3. And we are at 12 total now. Brandon Ingram on the red Prizm. Anthony Davis, Bam Adebayo. Jimmy Butler on the red Prizm. Kuminga, Harden, Bronny James Jr., Jaden Ivey, Victor Wembanyama, Scoot Henderson, Poole, Zubac, Johnson, Garland, Devin Vassell, Klingon, Murray, Fox, Clell Ware, Porter Jr., Claxton, Tyson, Kevin Durant, Damian Lillard, Leonard, LeBron James. their spot up to 3. We're at 13 total. Jaylen Brown. Robinson winning on the red Prizm. Ayton. Curry. Brunson. Cat. Come on. Kobe White on the red Prizm. Reed Shepard. Brandon Miller. Halliburton. Thomas. Mitchell. De Silva. RJ Barrett. Ingram. Collier. Anthony Edwards. Zach Edey. Puts them to 4. We're at 14. Cade Cunningham and Jimmy Butler. You guys. Let's go. Last 4 boxes. Let's get up the hit counter just so you guys can follow along. We're at 14. Empty box. We are through 11 boxes. 1/4-ish on the hit counter. 5 more maybe. Maybe lower 20s if we can get hot. Empty box. Started up fairly strong. It's been sort of steady. Here. Empty box. Swap. Empty box. All right, got them out of the boxes. Now I got to get them out of the packs. Again, welcome in. If you're watching on YouTube, eBay Live, both somehow. I'm not that tech savvy, so I don't know if that's even possible. So, Marty from Cardlines here. Open up some packs for you guys tonight. And don't forget to check out our auctions that are live and running for the rest of this week. Fun stuff. I believe each day. I'll be back Thursday morning. Jeff has got you tomorrow on Wednesday, maybe even Thursday night. No, he's a busy beaver. See some guys online, different breaks and things, different product, and try to study up a little bit. Some guys have like scissors or use blade. They cut the top so fast. Some scissors, I just don't think I could do it. I'd be too nervous that I would cut the top of the card off. Like in this one where there's so many packs, a tool like that would be very useful. Ooh, I wonder any of these mean anything. 3 packs that were upside down. Oh, could be upside down pack magic. Right, 4 packs to go, you guys. And thanks so much for sticking around, participating in the chat. Really appreciate it. Packs left. Was Monopoly. Okay, let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. Kevin Durant, Brandon Miller on the red Prizm, Isaiah Collier, Thomas, Cat, Brown, Butler, Ingram, Halliburton, Brunson, Davis, Cade Cunningham, RJ Barrett, Brandon Miller, Kuminga, Harden, Bub, Jaren Jackson Jr., Yama. Scoop, Durant, Lillard, Bub on the red Prizm, Garland, Brown, Damian Lillard on the red Prizm, De'Aaron Fox, Cameron Johnson, Dwayne Wade, Patrick Ewing on the silver, Jimmy Butler, Brandon Ingram, LaMelo Ball, Murray, Davis, Cunningham. There's a Zach Edey. They take the lead. They're up to 5. Giannis and Edey, 15 total. De Silva, Victor Wembanyama. Scoop, Anthony Edwards, RJ Barrett, red Prizm, Johnson, Garland, Magic, Bird, Alexander Sarr. They go up to 4. We're at 16 total on the red Prizm. His hit counter teammate will push them to 5 right away. 17 total. LeBron James, Franz Wagner, Barnes, Kuminga, Harden, Holland II. There's a Cade on the red Prizm. Zach LaVine, Walter, Charles Barkley, Tim Duncan. Ooh, we've got a purple. Jaden Ivey for the Pistons. 7 out of 91. 7 out of 91. That gets you some fireworks. Don G for the Pistons spot. Congratulations. Leonard, Ewing, Rodman, Ayton, Curry, Wade, Yao Ming, Donovan Mitchell, Reed Shepard, Ron Holland II, Chloe Ware, Isaiah Collier, Cameron Thomas, Ja, Pablo Banchero, Oh, the Greek Freak goes up to 6. You're at 18 total on the red Prizm. Brandon Ingram, Ja, Alabanchero, Clay Thompson on the red Prizm. Luca, haven't seen any of him. Alexander Sarr puts them up to 6, tied for the lead. You're at 19 total. Mikal Bridges on the silver. Pascal Siakam. Saloon. Like I'm saying saloon. The drink. So Luca Castle. We got to put the Luca up and then Castle. So they go to 5. We're at 21 total. This could be anybody's ball game. Not too many cards left, you guys. Giannis brings them up to 7. They take the lead. 22 total. Hi, book. Bradley Beal, Trae Young, Nikola Jokic, Jason Tatum, Rob Dillingham, Julius Randle, Shaq, Devin Carter, Therese Maxey, and Jalen Williams. That's a lot of fun stuff. A lot of cards, you guys. So Greek Freak and Edie. So yep. So let's see here. So they get another one. And then, all right. So that one did go green. So you know. So here we go with their counter. So it looks like Craig and Michael get Leprechaun. Looks like Rain gets 2. John G and Lou B also get a Leprechaun. So congratulations. So a little recap. No particular order. Castle rookie. Giannis red Prizm. Jaden Ivey out of 9. What did you say, Max? Oh, I thought you said something. Jaden Ivey out of 91. Cade, red Prizm. Alexander Sarr, red Prizm. Wemby. Stephen Castle. Cody Williams on the Chance parallel. Shaq on the red Prizm. Jaden McCain on the rookie. On Iverson, red Prizm. Jalen Brunson, red Prizm. Clell Ware on the go. Jaden McCain, rookie. Matas Buzelis, red Prizm. Wemby. Devin Booker on the go. Allen Iverson. Nikola Jokic on the red Prizm. Wemby. Zubac out of 500. Stephen Castle and Stephen Castle. Cool stuff, you guys. All right, so let me slide this over. Slide that over. Okay. So let's go to our break schedule. So you guys can see we're pretty much right on time, which is awesome for me and for you guys. We're about to start break 943, the NFL Absolute. yeah, this is a fun one. I like this one. A lot of good stuff here. Different inserts, different things like that. So I'm gonna bring up our team list. And I just want to thank everybody while I get these first box open. You're going to find 6 exclusive. You're going to get the pink parallels in absolute, but we are boom hunting. Lucky enough to pull a few. I have not been lucky enough to keep them. But I have pulled a few for people. We're going to go half C's. Well, not half of this box. And we'll do the other half. Empty box. So while I start to do this guy, just want to thank Craig for grabbing the Cardinals. John R. for the Falcons and Ravens. Jim D. for the Bills. Nick J. for the Panthers. Chris C. for the Bears. Jim D. for the Bengals. Chris C. for the Browns. That's right. These are all different ways. Super fun. Where was I? Chris C. for the Browns. John R. for the Cowboys. Chris C. for the Broncos. Matthew O. for the Lions. Rachel R. for the Packers. Matthew O. for the Texans. Chris C. I'm just going to put them on here. We'll straighten them up as we go. Chris C. for the Colts. Michael R. for the Jaguars. Thomas K. for the Chiefs. Adam K. for the Raiders. John R. for the Chargers. Matthew O. for the Rams. John R. for the Dolphins. Jim D. for the Vikings. Ronald A. for the Patriots. Chris C. for the Saints. Mike G. for the Giants. Mike G. for the Giants. John R. for the Jets. Glenn F. for the Eagles. John R. for the Steelers. Rain N. for the 49ers. John R. for the Seahawks. Chris J. for the Bucks. Chris C. for the Titans. And Chris J. for Washington. So those are our teams and the people associated with them. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's bring up our hit counter. Hit counter are our inserts. But if you believe in me, it could pay off big. And it also could matter if we get one for the total. If you see that one, we got By Storm, Hog Heaven, Rookie Wave, and a Kaboom. And if I pull a Kaboom, for every Kaboom I pull, but I'm just saying, probably if there is one, there's just one, but you never know. It's worth 25 on hit counter. So that alone could just dwarf everything. Do you believe that we will grab one? If we do grab one, I think everyone's going to probably jump to that, as long as it's still within the time to change your prediction. So you're predicting which spot will get the most pulls, and then also you are predicting the total number. Zach, thank you. Rain, thank you. The total number of all 4 spots added together for the 2 boxes, and you could be one either way. So if you pick 25, you can be a 24, 25, or 26. So you're picking one of those 4 spots, and then the total number of all 4 added together gets you a chance to win some leprechauns or a few gibbies that we're going to do at the end of the breaks tonight. Hit counter gibbies, there is no purchase necessary. So if you're hanging out and not bought into anything or didn't win anything tonight, which I understand, it happens, but you're just keeping us company, just watching, we appreciate that. And there's no purchase necessary on these, so feel free to make a prediction. Sorry, I just figured I'd do a little housekeeping really quick while I had a second. These guys are just all over the place and it drives me insane. But it is what it is. I don't want to make anybody sick or queasy if you get seasick. So I figure if I can straighten some of these guys up to start with, that would be good. All right, you guys. Let's get that counter off there. Goody, thank you. I like that pick. John, thank you. And good luck, everybody. Alvin Kamara, DK Metcalf, Hunter Henry, Baker Mayfield, Saquon Barkley. We've got a buy storm. Trey Harris gets us started. Travion Henderson. Jake Sawyer. There we go, you guys. Brandon Ayuk. These are always hard to see. 271 out of 850. You guys can see it up there. 271 out of 850. Parallel or color match one. So congratulations to the San Francisco spot. Ran in. Riley Leonard. Colson Loveland. Jimbo, thanks for your pick. I would pick more than 5. That would be my guess. I think we're going to get more than 5. We just got a rookie wave of Luther Burden III, and that puts us already at 2, and we barely started box number 1. So, keep the rookie wave, but I'd go further, or past. Thanks, Todd. Patrick Mahomes, Jackson Smith and Jigba. DK, Hunter Henry. Ooh, already repeats. Tatria McMillan. Gray's Dable. We've got a hog heaven of Jackson Dart. Lower left corner. Little ding. We'll sleeve and top load this guy up, so no more dings. What's that? So puts hog heaven on the board. We are at 3 already. Garrett Wilson, David Njoku, Patrick Mahomes, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Alvin Kamara, George Pickens, Caleb Williams, Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, David Njoku, Kirk Cousins Draft Diamonds, Marion Hampton, and Sergeant Thomas. Sergeant Thomas. Brees Hall, Lad McConkey, another Caleb Williams, another Malik Neighbors. There's a buy storm of Travis Hunter. Which puts them up to 2. And we are at 4 total. Oops. Wrong top loader, you guys. Grab the wrong one. Ready to fly out. There we go. Jake Ferguson on the purple. Caleb Johnson. Trevor Etienne. Calvin Ridley. Jordan Addison. Breeze Hall. Lad McConkey. Pickens. Well, this one's going to be randomized off. We have a couple different teams there. 3 teams to be exact. I believe it's Tennessee, Dallas, and the Jets. So I'll get to see those leprechauns. Jody Barron. RJ Harvey. We have another one that's going to get randomized off. This one's a 2-piece. Darius Alexander. Mason Graham. Mike Evans. Jalen Hurts. Justin Herbert. Calvin Ridley. And Jordan Addison. Matthew Stafford. Michael Penix Jr., Mike Evans, Jalen Hurts, Justin Herbert, rookie wave of Cam Ward. Ding, lower left corner. Rookie wave goes up to 2. We're at 5 total. Harold Fanning Jr. Andy Gatson II. Purple of Jack Kaiser. Pat Fryermuth. J.J. McCarthy. Matthew Stafford. Michael Penix Jr. Hog Heaven of Jackson Smith and Jigba. They go up to 2. We are at 6 total. Benjamin Morrison. Calvin Banks Jr. Alec Pierce. James Cook. Kittle. Fryermuth. McCarthy. Chuba Hubbard on the draft diamonds. Trey Amos. Jalen Milroe. Savion Williams. Derek Hartman. Chase Brown. We've got to buy Storm. Puts them to 3. We are at 7 total of Omarion Hampton. Drake London. Isaiah Pacheco. James Cook. George Kittle. Rookie wave of Matthew Golden. Puts them to 3. 8 total. Mason Taylor. Will Johnson. Tua. Josh Allen. Drake London. Isaiah Pacheco. And Alec Pierce. All right. That was the first half, you guys, of box number 1. Hit counter is at 8. So if everything holds true, that puts us to 16-ish for this box, which would mean that 2 boxes, my math is correct, we'd be at like 32. So could we get into the 30s? That'd be awesome if we could stay on that pace. Right now, if I was guessing, I would pick upper 20s. So we'll see what happens. House, thanks for changing it, Jimbo. Craig. It was by storm. 28. I like it. I'm guessing. Yeah, I think I would do that. I'd go upper 20s for sure. And then after we get through the box, just from there. That would be a good starting point if I was to guess and be on the hit counter myself. Then thanks for joining us, jumping in tonight, watching us, hanging out. You know, hopefully you guys have a nice little beverage with you. Maybe a snack or two, late night snack, depending upon where you are. Maybe early morning snack, depending upon where you are. Just finished up dinner. Having dinner. All right, Chris, thank you. This pack's going to stick to me. Two packs left to finish up box number 1 of our absolute break. And if you could be so kind, we'd love for you to like and subscribe, push all those buttons, smash them. That would be wonderful if you haven't done so already. If you have, we appreciate it. Help keep us growing nice and strong. I mean, for you guys to know when we go on and where we are with stuff. Okay. Again, for the hit counter, you're picking one of those 4 spots, and then the total number of all 4 added together. No purchase necessary can get you some gibbies at the end of the night. Or chance for gibbies, I should say. Brock Bowers, Devonta Smith, Joe Mixon, Tua, Josh Allen. Got another Hog Heaven. This one of George Kittle. And they go up to 3. We are in a 3-way tie. Pat Bryant, Tutton. We have RJ Harvey. This one is 250 out of 850, if you can see it. It's upper right corner here. Might have to trust me. There we go. 250 out of 850. Congratulations to the Denver spot, Chris C. All right. Grant Robinson, draft diamond of Williams, Kongwu, Jordan Love, Smith, Mixon, Johnson, Gibbs, Christian Okonkwo again, Jordan Love again, Brock Bowers again, Jalen Milroe on the buy storm. They take the lead and go up to 4. We're in double digits, you guys. Royals, Jones, Denver, Orange Crush rookie cards. Brown, Ferguson, Hill, Johnson, Gibbs, Dylan Gabriel, Matthew Golden, David Montgomery, Kenneth Walker III, Ferguson, Hill again. Pittsburgh rookies. Kenneth Walker III on the purple. Woody Marks, Jalen Noel. Quentin Johnson, Jamar Chase, David Montgomery, Kenneth Walker III, Chase Brown. We have another one of the Bring 'em Out rookies. If we get a third one, then they will get randomized, or they will not need to get randomized. Cam Scattaboo. Then each team will get one. Kyle McLeod, Super Bowl quarterback Sam Darnold, Christian McCaffrey, Geno Smith, Quentin Johnson, Jamar Chase. We have a second suiting up, so that means that they do not need to get randomized off unless we get a third one. So each team will get one. Tyleik Williams, Jalen Walker, rookie wave of Cam Ward. They go up to 4. We're at 11 total. Ravel Jr., Shabby and Ravel Jr., DJ Giddens, Jane Reed, Brian Thomas Jr., Christian McCaffrey, Darnold, Geno Smith. We have a purple stuff on this card. Purple Trey Harris, Chuba Hubbard, Jacoby Myers, Jaden Reed, Brian Thomas Jr., Jackson Smith and Jigba. Hog Heaven puts them to 4. 12 total. Maxwell Harrison, Xavier Watts, Tony Pollard, Michael Pittman Jr., Dak Prescott, Chuba Hubbard, Jacoby Myers, Chuba Hubbard on the draft diamonds, Chad Campbell, Tez Johnson, Isaiah Tesla, Princely Omena, the back. Princely Omen Meow. We'll just go Princely. That's a mouthful. David Montgomery on the purple. By Storm, Omarion Hampton. Just going to put them up to 5. We are at 13 total. Still on pace for upper 20s, you guys. Tank Bigsby, Lawrence, Pittman Jr., Prescott. Cam Ward. Kyle Williams. And we have a rookie wave. Puts them up to 5. 14 total of Matthew Golden. Trey Hendrickson, Bucky Irving, Tank Bixby, Trevor Lawrence, and Tony Pollard to finish up our box number 1. clean it up here. So max, there's one for each team. So you
Okay.
do not need to get randomized. There you go. Okay, guys. So here we go. Let's open up box 2. Sort of the same thing. I'm gonna open up the first half. We're gonna close those predictions, and then let's see what we come up with. Empty box. 24 pack. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pack. Let's do this. Bring up the hit counter so you guys can see. We're currently at 14. So 1 box to go. On pace, like I said, upper 20s. No purchase necessary. In your areas, you guys, any upcoming big card shows or anything? Anybody? Okay, Ring, I like it. Anybody a dealer at one? Anybody just like to go and get some good pickups? And if so, what do you look for? Just had a big one here in the Milwaukee area. This weekend, 3-day one. I did not get a chance to go with combination of work and family stuff. Timing did not work. And the next big one, there's one near the end of the month that I've never been to. I think it's fairly new, about an hour from me. And then there's one about a half hour from me. They have it every month, second Saturday of every month, actually. But we're going to be out east, so we have to visit a fun card shop there. Oh, Portland. Awesome. Portland, Oregon, or Maine? Maine. Oregon, nice. So are you a Seattle fan then? Seahawk fan? Nope. Okay, I'm just asking. I don't know. Different parts of the country. I'm not sure who. I did see on, I don't even know what it was. I'm old, so I'm a Facebook person. Not so much Instagram, but some. I think somebody put the old map of the whole country. Oh, 49ers. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that was terrible to see George Kittle go down. That was a big blow. They put the map of the country up, the whole country, and it had like I think it was, I could be wrong. I don't quote me. I want to say it was everybody in the country was rooting for, oh, Mariners, okay. Everybody in the country was rooting for Seattle to win, except for like the one little dot in New England. So I thought that was funny. Are you old school Mariner, or like Ken Griffey Jr. is your favorite, or you like Julio Rodriguez, or it doesn't matter, you just all Mariners? All right, Max. If you can close those predictions, all mirrors. I like it. I like Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. I was lucky enough. His rookie year. My wife, so I can't buy them, and when I open them and get them, terrible. Like I don't hit anything. But my wife is pretty good. My wife and daughter, they're very good to me. They let me indulge, and every now and then they'll buy something for me. And so, like I usually just buy what I want. And I'm just not lucky. I don't like wasting. I say wasting the money. It's not really wasting money. It's all fun and everything. But they got one of those. Oh gosh, it's like the bundle packs that you get at Costco or at places. They got one from Meyer, and I think it was Meyer. It was a baseball one, and it was Cal's rookie year. And I pulled a. Well, they picked it, but I pulled a redemption of Cal Raleigh, his Chrome Auto, which I have at home. That was my first redemption ever turned in. So that was fun. That's fun. All right, you guys. Ladd McConkey, George Pickens, Baker Mayfield, Hunter Henry, Saquon Barkley, Draft Diamonds of Max Crosby, Jadon Blue, rookie, Ty Felton, Armand Membo, Josh Simmons, purple of Hunter Henry. This one we've got Jackson Dart and is it Tesla? That one will get randomized off. Unless we can get another one of those. A little ding in the upper left hand corner. Jalen Hurts, Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Michael Penix Jr., Mike Evans, Garrett Wilson, Malik Neighbors, David Njoku. Oh, David Njoku, excuse me. Saying two different names. That's kind of funny. Rookie of Jackson Dart and Drake Carter for the Giants. Trey Harris, Jack Kistler, Fryermuth, McCarthy, Stafford, Pickens, Caleb Williams, rookie wave. They go up to 6. You're at 15 total of Jalen Noel, Quinton Judkins, nice rookie year. Jalen Lane, Cook, Kittle, Addison, Hall, McConkey, Hog Heaven of Jared. Oops, wrong one. Of Jared Goff. Puts them up to 5, and we're at 16 total. Terrence Ferguson, Mecca Mbuka. Nice rookie year. Jalen Hurts, Draft Diamonds. Purple of John Day Barron. Lower left. That's a really bad ding. Just not a fan of some of these boxes where that stuff happens. Isaiah Pacheco, Alec Pierce, excuse me, Justin Herbert, Calvin Ridley, Oladejo. There's an Austin Genty. Let's see him. Tua, Josh Allen, Drake London, Mike Evans, Jalen Hurts, Cam Scatterboo by storm. They're up to 6, 17 total. JT Tumalu, Travion Henderson, Jack Sawyer, Riley Leonard, DK Metcalf. We have a rookie wave. Jalen Royals. Puts them at 7. 18 total. Devonta Smith, Joe Mixon, Aaron Jones, Ford, Love, Bowers, Collins, Lamb, Miller, Hog Heaven, Dylan Gabriel. They go to 6. 19 total. Colston Loveland. Having a nice year. Michigan for the Bears. Terrell McMillan. Alex Highsmith on the draft diamonds. Gray Zabel. Marion Hampton. Theo Johnson. Jameer Gibbs. Onkwu. Jefferson. Stroud. Luther Burden III on a Hog Heaven. Puts them to 7. 20 total. Let's leave on this. Getting lower left. It's upper left or lower left seems to be the culprits. We've got a white and blue 319 out of 850 for Lad McConkey. Card. John R. for the Chargers. Congratulations. Jack Beck. Will Howard. Caleb Williams. Malik Neighbors. Leo Shakir. Xavier Worthy. By storm ties it up, you guys. Everybody's at 7. 21 total for Caleb Johnson. Arroyo, Nick Martin, Calvin Ridley, Addison, Hall, Kamara, and Metcalf. Okay. Oh, that made it really interesting, you guys. So, like I said, they're on pace for upper 20s, maybe an outside shot at 30-ish. Never know. But everything is tied. So, let's stay tied. Come on. There we go. That is the question. Sometimes when you rip open so many packs, it's like my eyes play tricks on me, and I'm like, oh, just a couple packs to go. And then all of a sudden it's like, wait a second, not really. It's like, still 6. And then you rip some more. And you're like, okay, just a couple packs. Nope, now it's like just 6. Like, when? Why? Four left. These are also a little, who's a little stronger, so. There we go. 2 to go. Thanks for joining us for the last break of the night. We are just finishing up the last half of our second box, just finishing up the third break. And then we will do a little minimizing off some cards, our recap, but then we will be with you shortly. So thank you for jumping in and being with us. Okay, you guys, good luck on the second half of box 2. Christian McCaffrey, Smith, Olave, St. Brown, rookie wave. They decide to take a little lead. Up to 8 on the hit counter. 22 total. Is Mecca Mbuka. We've got a purple Alvin Kamara, Mason Graham, Harold Fanning Jr., Brian Thomas Jr., Sam Darnold, Young, Ray McLeod, Puka, Hog Heaven of Josh Jacobs. Goes up to 8, 23 total. Randy Gatson the second, Benjamin Morrison. Oops, wrong pile. Chuba Hubbard, Jacoby Myers, Jaden Reed, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Xavier Leggett, Draft Diamonds of Dan Henley, Calvin Banks Jr., Trey Amos, Michael Pittman Jr., Dak, Jaden Daniels, Devin Onchain, Jerry Jeudy. We've got a buy storm. Tyler Warren. Nice rookie year. And everybody's tied up again. 24 total. Jalen Milroe, Simeon Williams, Harmon, Taylor. Not tied up anymore. Rookie wave puts them at 25 total. Of Will Howard. Purple of Trevor Etienne. Lawrence, Pollard, Flowers, Fields. Hog Heaven of Aaron Jones. 26 total. Will Johnson, Pat Bryant, Trey Hendrickson, Bucky Irving, Bigsby, Drake May, other Super Bowl QB. Audric Estime, Joel Tootin, Kenneth Grant. We had a purple of Jackson Smith and Jigba. Draft diamonds of Yaya Diaby, Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey McBride, Austin Eckler, Joe Burrow, DJ Moore, Dunze, Worthy, Shakir. Bad cut on the Shakir. Trey Benson. Ashton Genty by Storm. They're just going in order now. Starts at the bottom and goes up to the top because they're all tied again. We're tied at 9. 27 total. Hit a lot of you guys right there. Ty Robinson, Jalen Royals, Williams, Sutton, Ayuk, Mayfield, Barkley, Colts, rookies, Jones, Dylan Gabriel, Mecca Puka by Storm. They go up to 10. First one in double digits, and we're at 28 total. There we go. 274 out of 850. You didn't see it up there. For Trevor Etienne. It's for the Jaguar spot. Michael R., congratulations. Thomas, Johnson, Ferguson, Hill, Brian Robinson Jr., Ramondre Stevenson. Another double that needs to get randomized off. Trevor Etienne, Johnny Barron, Kenneth Walker III, Brown, Jacobs, Jackson, Taylor, Chargers rookies, RJ Harvey, Darius Alexander, Quentin Johnson, Chase, Montgomery, Henry, Derrick Henry, and Kyle Hamilton, also with a bad cut. All right, you guys. Wow. So, with that being said, our hit counter ended with 28. No kabooms. Sad for me. But by being around the number, let's see here, and by Storm having 10, John R gets 2, Lou B gets 1, Michael G gets 1, Michael R gets 1, Rain gets 1, and Craig B nailed it with getting 2 by right on the nose by Storm and the 28. So congratulations. So let's do our recap really quick. Etienne out of 850. Mbuka by Storm. Genty by Storm. Lad McConkey out of 850. Scadaboo by Storm. Genty rookie. Ward rookie. Marion Hampton by Storm. Cam Ward rookie wave. Cam Scadaboo rookie. This one was also out of 850. RJ Harvey. Marion Hampton by Storm. Rookie wave of Cam Ward. Travis Hunter by Storm. Jackson Dart, Hog Heaven. And a Brandon Ayuk out of 850. That's some of our hits. So we've got to randomize these guys off. So we're going to do 2 leprechaun races. First one is going to be for these guys, a left and a right. And whatever one goes, they'll go to that team. And then our second one will be for these 2. And we're going to go first and second place. We'll get them. Third place, I'm sorry, you're out of luck. So let's get this one all copied up. So leprechauns, come on out. So like I said, we're doing our 2 first, not our 3. And we will see what comes from this. Shuffle it up a couple times for 14 seconds. And good luck, everybody. Let's bring up those leprechauns. Shuffle up. Here we go. And good luck. Oh, gosh. You guys, I totally spaced out. I don't know what I'm thinking. Here I am thinking it was at the end of the night already. Let me redo this. I apologize. We're going to edit our names because, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, why would Chris get it? Let's go left. Let's go right. That might be a little better. I am so sorry. But at least you got to see the leprechauns. Leprechauns, I'm sorry that I made you guys run an extra race. So let's shuffle this up a couple times, and good luck. And right wins it. Okay, so it's going to go to those 2 teams that are on the right, which I believe are the Seahawks and the Lions. And then this one will be our third one, or our second one, but for 3. And again, first and second place are going to get it. So we're going to edit this. We're going to go middle. And good luck. Okay, so we're left and right. So that goes to, who would that be? The Titans, if I can see correctly, and I think the Cowboys. But we'll double check that. All right. Excellent job, you guys. 3 down, 1 to go. Let's get rid of these leprechauns. Leprechauns, thank you so much. You guys can go back to the stables and we will see you soon. All right. So, all right, you guys. Last one of the night. Score 2025 football. And then we'll bring those leprechauns back out. Okay, so while I get the team list up, score. I just want to thank Craig B We're grabbing the Cardinals. Jim D with the Falcons. Ravens, Bills. Craig B with the Panthers. Ryan's with the Bears. Jim D with the Bengals and Browns. Shirley C with the Cowboys. Jim D with the Broncos, Lions, and Packers. 24 packs. Empty box, by the way. You're looking for rookie signatures, green, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So I'll grab one of these guys. So sort of the same deal. You guys, we're gonna open up the first half of box 1. Anyway, sorry. I went Jim D with the Packers, Rain with the Texans, Teresa D with the Colts, Jacob D with the Jaguars, Rain N with the Chiefs, Teresa D with the Raiders, Jim D with the Chargers, Craig D with the Rams and Dolphins, Jim D with the Vikings, Teresa D with the Patriots, Jason H with the Saints, Mike G with the Giants, Rain with the Jets, and sorry, I lied. Mike G with the Giants, Rain with the Jets and Eagles, Jason H with the Steelers, Rain with the 49ers, Todd D with the Seahawks, Robert J with the Bucks, Todd D with the Titans and Washington. So, all right, you guys. So, there we go. With that being said, let's get the team list off and our hit counter up. So, here we go. We've got pairs again. We're going with Tetra McMillan and Tez Johnson, AJ and QJ with Zaston Dempty and Quinton Judkins, Cam and Cam, which are Cam Scatterbo and Cam Ward, and Dart and Drake, which Jackson Dart and Drake May. So you are giving us the pair that will get the most pulls and the total of all 4 added together through 2 boxes. So again, if you think it's Dart and Drake, you're going to pick them, and then you're going to say like 24. And if you are within 1 either way, 23, 24, 25, you will get leprechauns. So those will, you just saw them run if you were watching. If you didn't see them run, they will join us again at the end of the evening after this break to do our hit counter giving and our buyer's giving. So again, we thank you so much for participating, not only in the hit counter, but also if you purchased some spots and you were able to win them, we thank you for doing that. Hopefully you guys got a good deal on them and we can pull some fun stuff for you. Upside down. Okay, 2 packs to go. Yes, thanks so much for all the hit counter participation tonight. It's been great. Really, really love it when everybody comes on and is active in the chat and also participating in the hit counter. Okay, here we go, you guys. And away we go, I should say. Mike Green for Baltimore, looks like. Jordan James. Jalen Walker. Got a purple. Brian Burns. Throwbacks, Jaden Reed. Celebration of Jaden Daniels. Rome Dunze. Ricky Pearsall. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Chase Brown, Jonnu Smith, Aiden Hutchinson, Malachi Starks, Kobe Bryant, Xavier Restrepo, And there is our first hit counter participant. Cora McMillan. Bo Nix on the league leaders. Willie Galt. Christian Watson, Josh Jacobs, Amari Cooper, Denzel Ward, Drake London, Eddie Pinheiro. Sorry. There, okay. Tyler Shope, Devin Neal, Curtis Bork, Celebration, Sam Darnold on the Vikings with Justin Jefferson in the picture. Sack Attack, Nick Bosa, Donovan McNabb, Jalen Warren, Michael Wilson, Frankie Luvo, Josie Jewell, Mar Gibbs, Lamar Jackson, Landon Jackson, and Genty puts their spot on the board. We're at 2. Oh, I need some sleeves, you guys. Sorry. I forgot to get something out. And that was it. Let's try this again. Upside down. Shame on me. Yes, Ashton Genty does not want to get sleeved up. There we go. Jalen Milrow. Celebration. Travis Kelce and the Chiefs. Amon-Ra St. Brown and the Lions. Saquon throwbacks. Trevor Lawrence. Derwin James. Vince Ferragamo. Chop Robinson. Nick Bonito. Andre Sweat. Jalen Walker. Mike Green. Terrence Ferguson. Sack Attack of Leonard Williams. First ballot Hall of Famer of Steve Young. Nate Ariza. Justin Jefferson. Anthony Richardson. Mark Andrews. Vita Vea. Edgar and James. Nick Bolton. Xavier Restrepo. Kobe Bryant. Jordan James. Throwback of Devon Achon. Celebration of Saquon. Max Crosby. Zach Charbonnet. Chino Stone. Gervon Dexter Sr. Tank Dell. Bryce Young. Fran Tarkington. Curtis Rourke. Devin Neal. Malachi Starks. Eli Manning on the purple. There's a Jackson Dart. Mississippi State uniform. New York Giants. Insignia. And their spot goes up to 1. We're at 3 total. Kirby Joseph on the league leaders. Deshaun Watson, Jerry Jeudy, Wandell Robinson, Caleb Williams, Jalen Coker, Brian Thomas Jr., Jalen Milrow. Oops, spinning around. Landon Jackson, Tyler Shope, Nico Collins on the celebration. Tua on the throwbacks. Robert Mathis, Justin Simmons, Breeze Hall, Terry McLaurin, Mark Gastineau, Pat Fryermuth, Dalton Schultz, Pat Bryant, Aminor, Damian Martinez, Chris Boswell, league leaders, Bucky Irving on the throwback, Evan Pace Jr., Greg Dortch, Audric Estime, James Conner, Bucky Irving, Joe Green, Joe Morris, Derek Harmon, Jaden Blue, Calvin Banks Jr., Dontavian Wicks on the purple. Sack Attack of Dexter Lawrence. First ballot of Darrell Green. Jaden Reed, Pittman Jr., Godwin, Johnston, Algier, Urlacher, Princely, Mikael Williams, Kevin Winston Jr., Aaron Rodgers on the throwbacks. James Cook sliding in on the snow in celebration. Bijan, DK, Marcus Lattimore, Harry Kill, Travis Ward, Devontae Adams, Troy Franklin, Will Johnson, Dylan Sampson, Benjamin Morrison, Lamar Jackson on celebrations, Jonathan Grenard on the sack attack, Isaiah Pacheco, Justin Herbert, George Kittle, Jordan Addison, Rashad White, Nico Collins, and Stephon Gilmore. All right, not too shabby. First half of box one. Hit counter, not super active, but doesn't mean that it will not pick up. So 3 so far. I think this second half will be much more active. Will probably be upwards of 10. That's what I think. We'll get 9 or 10 after this first one. For sure. I say for sure. Don't quote me on it. Just my gut. I'm a big gut, so why not? Two packs left to finish out box one. Okay. That counter off. Get no purchase necessary, so make those picks. And we're going to start us out with an Ashton Genty, which is going to put their spot up to 2. And we are at 4 total. Terrence Ferguson, Jack Sawyer, sack attack, Brian Burns, first ballot, Marshall Falk, Braylon Allen, Jalen Waddle, Chris Jones, George Kittle, Roquan Smith, Sam Laporta, Alec Anzalone, Jack Beach, Harold Fanning Jr., Raheem Sanders, Jalen Milroe. League leaders, Brock Bowers, Kenneth Walker III, Rousseau, Benson, Rice, Cook, Taylor, Williams, Bashul Tootin. There's a Quinshawn Judkins. Their spot 2, 3. We're at 5 total. Mason Graham. Celebration, Andrew Van Ginkel. Sack attack of Trayvon Walker. Sutton, Gonzalez, Suggs, Mitchell, Bass, Williams, Speed, Jadon Higgins, Williams, Minwari, Anthony Richardson on the celebration, Thomas Jr. on the throwbacks, Henry, Bettis, Testaverde, Anderson, Malata, Casper, Tua, Will Howard, Khalil Mullins, Phil Maffa, Nick Bonito, Sack Attack, Eric Dixon on the first ballot, Spillane, Etienne Jr., Fisk, St. Brown, Malik Neighbors, Pierce, Mack, Omarion Hampton, Shamir Stewart, Tyler Warren, Jalen Tolbert, you guys. Green, 157 out of 415. Congratulations to the Cowboys. Shirley C. That's a nice card. I like that. Green. That's what we're looking for here. Cooper DeJean on the throwbacks. Drake May. That counts, you guys, on the celebration. So we're up to 2 in that spot. 6 total. Dobbins, McCaffrey, Allen, Hardy, Alukan. Oh, Oken. Wilson. There's a Cam Ward. Cam and Cam are on the board. 7 total. Long way to go. Savion Williams, DJ Giddens, Mason Graham, Jahmyr Gibbs on the league leaders, Devonta Smith, Evans, Ford, Brian Robinson Jr., Fred Warner, Brian Burns, Brock Purdy, Corey Brooks, Woody Marks, Jay Watt on the celebration, Josh Jacobs on the throwback, Trent Green, Austin Eckler, Teddy Bruschi, Theo Johnson, Jameson Williams, Shakir McConkey, Walter Nolan, Brady Cook, Travis Hunter, and Again, out of 415. 228 out of 415. Mean Joe Green. Congratulations to the Pittsburgh spot. Jason H. Jamar Chase, league leader. DK Metcalf on the throwbacks. Anderson, Gannon, Hill. Sertan the second. Sam Darnold. AJ Barner. Caleb Johnson. Isaiah Bond. Xavier Watts. Sack attack of Myles Garrett. Ken Houston, first ballot. DJ Moore. DeAndre Swift, Xavier Worthy, Karlaftis, Golden Tate III, Nick Westbrook, Einen, Stephon Diggs, Ty Felton. There's a Cam Scatteroo. Puts them to 2. 8 total. Come on, Membo, DJ Moore on the throwbacks. Brock Bowers on the celebration. Blake Corum, Baker Mayfield, Jason Taylor, Calvin Ridley, Trey McBride, Taj Spears, CJ Mosley, Jackson Dart sighting. Put them to 3. 9 total. Rante Irisiri, Hayden Prather, Josh Jacobs on the throwback, Travis Hunter. League leaders, Joe Burrow, Robert Brazil, Tony Dorsett, Rashid Shaheed, DeAndre Hopkins, Javion Sanders, and Jalen Carter. All right, first box in the books. Like I said, we got up to 9, so on track for upper teens. Get a hot, I'd say a hot box. Not really a hot box, but a box that will be conducive to the hit counter. We get into the 20s, that'd be great. We could do that. So, empty box. So again, I'm gonna open up this half, then we'll close those predictions. So make those predictions, you guys. No purchase necessary. On the hit counter, you are picking one of those 4 spots. Which one you think I'm going to get the most pulls? And all 4 spots added together to earn leprechauns. Very valuable leprechauns that can run for you right after this for some gibbies, some packs. Come on. Just reading a couple things, you guys. So Rain, in Have you been to that card show you're going to go to with your son before? And if you have, you know, like how many tables or dealers are there? I was just curious. Just trying to gauge size-wise. $450 tables. Holy cow. That's a big one. Okay. Is it one day or is it multiple days? Two days. Okay. 'Cause I was telling you, it's sometimes hard. I mean, I love myself a good value box. Those dollar boxes, oh, I love those. And I just sometimes like, I mean, I feel bad because I want to see like everybody's tables. You know, a lot of the shows around here are, you know, I'll say 150 to 200 tables, which is still big, but they're one day. And I mean, you can spend all day there and still not really see everything. It just sort of drives me nuts. I'd like to spend more time at things. So 450 tables, I don't even know how you'd see it in 2 days. I mean, I was at the National this last year for the first time in Chicago, and I was there for 2 days, and I didn't even see everything. It was just nuts. All right, you guys. So we're at 9 total, 1 box to go. This is your do or die. So make those final predictions. Again, no purchase necessary. Max in about, say 10 seconds. Close out those predictions. Okay, let's get the hit counter off. And we're going to start. Good luck, everybody. Jack Beat, Mason Graham, Harold Fanning Jr., celebrations of Nico Collins, Tua on the throwbacks, DK, Jaden Reed, Marcus Lattimore, Hill, Ward, Davis Ward, Devontae Adams, Troy Franklin, Nick Memori, Eshawn Judkins, them to 4. We are at double digits, you guys. 10 total. I don't even know if I did it last time. I think I did. Oh, okay. Thank you for keeping me honest. Look at this one, you guys. It was a throwback. So it was a Josh Jacobs earlier. I was going too fast for my own good. I missed it. 29 out of 100. So congratulations to the Packer spot, Jim D. Sorry that I missed that. Okay. All right, Bashul Tutton. Chris Boswell on the league leaders. Bucky Irving on the throwbacks. Brusso, Benson, Robinson, Bijan Robinson, Rice, James Cook, Jonathan Taylor, Williams, Tyleek Williams, Phil Maffa, Jaden Higgins. Ooh, we've got a Steve Young first ballot. 30, look at that one, you guys. To the San Francisco spot. So congratulations to Rain. 33 out of 35. It's a nice card. Really cool. The big Steve Young fan. So, oh, you get fireworks. I did not mean to skip out on your fireworks. Congratulations. Sack Attack, Dexter Lawrence. Darryl Green on the first ballot. Christian Gonzalez, Kenneth Walker III, Terrell Suggs, Mitchell Williams, Speed, Cleo Mullins, Tyler Warren, Will Howard, Aaron Rodgers on the throwbacks, James Cook on the celebration, Jerome Bettis, Cortland Sutton, Will Anderson, Malata, Dave Casper, Tua, Tyler Bass, Marion Hampton, DJ Giddens, Shmar Stewart, Jalen Milrow, league leaders Brock Bowers, Fisk, Henry. He did close it, but I'll allow the 17 if you're still good with that. AJ and QJ for you, John. Verse, Neighbors, Testaverde, Pierce, Mac, Woody Marks, Cam Ward gets their spot up to 3. We are at 11 total. Savion Williams, Tyler Shope out of 415, 373 out of 415 for the New Orleans spot. Jason H. Celebration of Andrew Van Ginkel, Travion Walker on the sack attack, Splain, Travis Etienne Jr., Josh Hines Allen, Devon Onchain, Arroyo, no, sorry, I read it wrong, Alocum, Wilson, Corey Brooks, Travis Hunter, Mecca Mbuka, Anthony Richardson on the celebrations, Brian Thomas Jr. on the throwbacks, Jerome Ford, Dobbins, McCaffrey, William Andrews, black and white picture, Jordan Brooks, Burns, Purdy, Xavier Watts, Brady Cook, Walter Nolan, Brock Bowers on the celebrations, Myles Garrett on the sack attack, Devonta Smith, Mike Evans, Marvin Harrison Jr., Garrett Wilson, A.J. Barner, Khalil Shakir, Lad McConkey, Caleb Johnson, Armin Membu, Isaiah Boyd, Demario Douglas, 156 out of 415 for the Patriots spot. Teresa D. Congratulations. Joe Burrow on the league leaders. Throwbacks, DJ Moore, Trent Green, Austin Eckler, Tolbert, Humphrey, Diggs, Darnold, Caden Prather, Ty Felton, Scatterbo, their spot goes up to 4. You're at 12 total. Jonathan Grenard on the sack attack. Travis Hunter. Xavier Worthy, Ken Anderson, Rich Gannon, Alvin Kamara, Demario Douglas, C.J. Mosley, Nick Westbrook, Eichheim, Jadon Blue, Kevin Winston Jr., Derek Harmon, Devon Unchained on the throwbacks, Saquon Barkley on the celebration, Dortch, Mathis, Simons. I got you. You're good. James Conner, Terry McLaren, Bucky Irving, Mean Joe Green, Princely, Raheem Sanders, Mikael Williams, Jackson Dart. Puts them at 4. We are at 13 total. 3-way tie for the lead right now. Kirby Joseph, league leaders, Michael Pittman Jr., Pace Jr., Godwin, Johnson, Estime, Algiers, and Urlacher. Okay, guys. Bring up our hit counter so you can see. We're at 13. So, tight ball game. No idea what's going to happen. Half a box to go. So what are we at? 13. I missed another one?
Collegiate player.
Oh.
So he's randomized off.
Gotcha. I did not see that. I didn't even pay attention. So I apologize. Isaiah Bond is a collegiate player. He is not affiliated with the team. So he's going to get randomized. So those leprechauns are going to do a little bit more of their duty to help us out. Yes, I should have seen that with the NFL logo on there. So we've closed the predictions a while ago. Sorry, buddy. You want to pick the one of the whatchamacallits, one of the foursomes, or one of the 2 pairs. That's all right. I'll let you pick one of the pairs because they're all tied. That we can do. You have had too much information, even though you might have been lagging, on where we are. I'm still hoping that we get into the 20s. I'd like to hit 20. Right on the nose would be good. I say we can do it. 7? We can get 7 in the last half. So many cards. Oh, Pat, you also are way late, my friend. We closed the counter a while ago. I'll let you do Cam. That'd be nice if we could get 22, though. All right, 2 packs left. We do a recap and introduce those leprechauns. get that hit counter off. Thank you for your patience, you guys. And here we go. Abdul Carter, Jake Bridenstue, Kyle Williams, Celebrations of Mike Evans, CeeDee Lamb on the throwback, Magic Man, Don Mikowski, Mike McFadden, Calvin Ridley, Karlaftis, Joe Thomas, Patrick Mahomes II, Danielle Carter, RJ Harvey, Donovan Jackson, Josh Simmons. We have a purple of Mike Allstott, Tampa Bay. Sack deck of Andrew Van Ginkel. Barry Sanders on the first ballot. Trey Hendrickson, Travis Kelce, DeAndre Hopkins, Josh Taylor, Tyler Boyd, Joe Horn, Antoine Wells Jr., James Pierce Jr., Jalen Royals, Caleb Williams on the throwbacks, Trey McBride on the celebration, Chris Long, Hunter Henry, Addison, White, Shaheed, Anzalone, and Vidal. Got a Shedeur Sanders sighting. I heard correctly, he's a reserve or something for the All-Pro team. Wow. Kyle McCord, Matthew Golden, Buka, league leaders, Nick Westbrook, Michael Vick, Micah Parsons, Zay Flowers, Chris Jones, George Kittle, Roquan Smith, Sam Laporta, Kyle Monangi, Han Barron, Ston Loveland, Mark Gastineau on the purple. Celebration of Michael Penix Jr., Cade Otton on the throwbacks. Braylon Allen, Jalen Waddle, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Brown, Smith, Hutchinson, Will Campbell, Cameron Williams, Mason Taylor, Saquon Barkley, league leaders, Calvin Ridley, throwbacks, Christian Watson, Madunze, Pearsall, Cooper, Ward, Denzel Ward, Drake London, Eddie Pinheiro, Ashton Genty, puts them in the lead. They go to 5. 14 total. Terrence Ferguson, Jack Sawyer, Brian Burns, Marshall Falk on the first ballot, Michael Wilson, Willie Galt, Frank Luvu, Josie Jewell, Josh Jacobs, Jahmyr Gibbs, Lamar Jackson, Mike Green, Jordan James, Jalen Walker, Brock Purdy on the purple, Jaden Reed on the throwback, celebration of Jaden Daniels, Donovan McNabb, Jalen Warren, Vince Ferragamo, Chop Robinson, Nick Bonito, Bonito, Devondre Sweat, Malachi Starks, Kobe Bryant, Xavier Restrepo, Tara McMillan, puts his spot to 2, and we are at 15 total. Bo Nix on the league leaders, Justin Jefferson, Lawrence, James Jr., Andrews, Vea, James, Bolton, Tyler Show, Devin Neal, Curtis O'Rourke, Celebration of Sam Darnold, Sack Attack of Nick Bosa, Zach Charbonnet, Matt Ariza, Tank Dell, Anthony Richardson, Brian Thomas Jr., Bryce Young, Fran Tarkenton, Damian Martinez, Landon Jackson, Jalen Milrow, Brandon Fisk, 149 out of 415 for the Rams. Craig B. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Celebration. Saquon Barkley on the Throwback. Jerry Jeudy, Max Crosby, Geno Stone, Gervin Dexter Sr., Dalton Schultz, Jalen Coker, Calvin Banks Jr., Pat Bryant, Lick Amenor, Sack Attack of Leonard Williams, Steve Young on the 49ers, first ballot, Breeze Hall, Deshaun Watson, Mark Gastineau, Wandell Robinson, Caleb Williams, Joe Morris, and Pat Fryermuth. Second half was a dud. I'm not going to lie. That stunk. Only got a couple. All right. So let's bring up the hit counter. AJ and QJ were our winners at 5. John R gets one, and Rain N gets one. Congratulations. Oh, one more. I have another Bond. James Bond. No, just kidding. Isaiah Bond. So we're going to do our recap. Then we're going to randomize off the 2 Bond cards. So first and second place will get it. And then we'll do our hit counter giveaway. And then our buyers giveaway. And then I will send you and bid you all a fond farewell. Let's see here. Braden Fisk got a 415. Ashton Genty. Stuart Sanders. Jackson Dart. Travis Hunter. Cam Scadaboo. Demario Douglas out of 415. Travis Hunter. Tyler Show out of 415. Cam Ward. Throwbacks. Josh Jacobs out of 100. See it? Vincent Judkins. Travis Hunter. Jackson Dart. Cam Scadaboo. Mean Joe Green out of 415. Ooh, that rhymed. Travis Hunter. Cam Ward. Jalen Tolbert out of 415. Quinshon Judkins. Ashton Genty. Jackson Dart. And another Ashton Genty. And our Steve Young, first ballot Hall of Famer, out of 35. Fun stuff. All right, you guys. So I am going to grab everybody that was in this break. Okay. We're going to bring up our leprechaun race. So everybody's in here, and we're going to go first and second place. We'll get the Isaiah Bond cards. So I'm going to shuffle it up a couple times. And good luck. Okay, so we've got Craig B. Congratulations, and Teresa D. You guys will be getting those. in your teams. So we'll find that out in a second. Oops, I don't want to put this away yet. All right, so we've got 2 packs we're going to do for our hit counter. Let me... I gotta go back a little bit here. Where are we here? So I didn't look up their teams yet.
No, I didn't look.
Okay, thank you. All right, so 25 leprechauns today. Earned. All right, you guys. So we're going first pack, a Monopoly pack. Second pack, a Prizm pack. So good luck. Shuffle it up a couple times. Going first and second place. Awesome. Congratulations, Rain. You and Jason are earning some packs. We will put those in with one of your teams. If by chance you do not have a team today, I know Rain does, but Jason, I'm not sure if you do, if you are on. If you don't, please make sure you message us at info@cardlines.com and get us your address. Otherwise, we will not be able to send you your pack. So we are going to do our buyer's givey. So I'm going to take leprechauns off for a second while I go back and do a little copying. So we're going to do 2 leprechaun races, you guys, because I don't have enough room to put everybody in because we're limited in our leprechauns. We just don't have enough leprechauns. So what we're going to do is we're going to go first place is going to get an NBA mystery repack here from Cardlines, and second place is going to get a Monopoly Prizm pack, because those were our basketball ones. Check. Yep. Okay, we're good there. So let's bring up our leprechauns again. So we have 60 leprechauns running. That's a lot of leprechauns. Good luck, everybody. Wow. Congratulations, Rain. You get the Mr. Repack. And Mike Art, you get the Monopoly pack. We will put those with your teams. And then our next one, I've just got to get all of my, we'll get the leprechauns off for a second. we are going to get our ball ones. And one more. Right. 64 leprechauns here. So let's bring them back up. So these are for our football ones. So first place, again, we'll get our repack for NFL. Second place is going to get our Prizm pack. So we'll shuffle it up a couple times. And good luck. All right. Thank you so much, Leprechauns. Congratulations to Shirley C. and Nick J. You will be receiving those, and we'll put those with your teams. That's going to wrap it up for tonight, you guys. A lot of fun stuff. Good cards pulled. I had a lot of fun talking with you guys and catching up with stuff and hearing, finding out all about you guys. So have a wonderful night. Next couple days. Oh, John, thanks so much. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'll be back on Thursday morning, but check out Jeff the next couple days. Again, get to eBay and check out when those auctions are. Grab some other teams. I know we got baseball coming up and some other stuff. I had a blast. I love doing it. Again, without you guys, we wouldn't be here. So really, really appreciate it. And I can't wait to see you guys again soon. I'll be on this coming Thursday morning, next Monday. Check out those auctions. But again, good luck with all your endeavors. If I don't talk to you, Rain, have fun at the card show. I want to hear all about it with your son. And again, be safe, have fun, and keep ripping, you guys. Thank you so much.